crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Outside Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Butler passes to Porzingis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's short off the rim. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Moody, pass to Santos. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Santos. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Curry. The three, DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Randall. Butler with a steal. Now here's Moody. Guarded by Edwards. Gobert against Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Gobert. And he can't jam it through. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The kick out to Edwards. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Drive by Curry from the right block, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up from 17. It's blocked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Curry on target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Moody with it. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's no points so far. The 3 is up. Just 5 on the clock. That won't go either for Curry. The Timberwolves trail. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Santos can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Down low. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot's good. Curry's got 16 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Curry surveys. They get it again. Porzingis misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's DiVincenzo, and another basket for Minnesota. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better compliment to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. BA, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Curry's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall against Porzingis. Randall on the screen. 6 to shoot. From about 19. With the fadeaway. Edwards, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Porzingis misses. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards has got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch here at the...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gary Payton II is out there with Green. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Melton in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Outside, Ingles. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Highland nails both of them. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Horford. He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota leading by 12. The Sunmu for 3. Drills it from deep. The Sunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Ingles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Ingles, a screen on Payton. Shannon. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Melton misses. And stolen by Green. Pass to Melton. Back to Green. Intercepted. Here's Dosunmu. On the wing, Ingles. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Payton. Horford, left side. It's stolen by Highland. It's tipped. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed to screen on Melton. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed.
Well, look, Horford is going to be in position defensively. You can count on that.
Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Highland. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Reed in the post. Horford covering. Sinks the tray. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Horford, a screen on Highland. Pass to Payton. 2 in the cold spell. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Green with a screen on Highland. Here's Podziemski. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
3 shots.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Now here's Payton. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Highland. 5 on the clock. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
A slam dunk by Reid.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Shannon. Green covering. Here's Reid. And the jumper from the wing offline. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
T-Wolves ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A huge 24-point lead for them. A big difference in shooting percentages. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Curry. From behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 from Curry.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And the Warriors shooting only 23% so far. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's Edwards on the wing. For 3, DiVincenzo. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 21.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Golden State.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. He's got 24.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Moody misses. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Edwards for three. Out to DiVincenzo. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Pass to Curry. Unloads from 13. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Right side, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Moody. And a deep three from Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Gobert. Minnesota again missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Moody. The putback. Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. Randall! And the three misses. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Porzingis. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. 6 to shoot, and the three ball is good. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden can't hit. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Santos, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Curry. And Mitchell gets it to go. He's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Wade a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. And they pick up 2.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Mobley. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Wade with no one around. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Mitchell with the steal. From the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
It's Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Now, here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus into the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that one's good. Mitchell. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant. But the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength.
Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And the basket by Curry. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Strus setting the screen for Wade. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Over Moody. And it's Mitchell missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
From downtown, Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Mitchell driving, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Porzingis, and the shot no good, a bit short.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 17. Cleveland leading by 7. There's 1:26 left in the first half. The drive by Mitchell.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Santos pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Curry with the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wade outside, launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley has screen on Curry. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 30.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 14. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Warriors trail by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Porzingis feeling it out of him. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. To the paint, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Quentin Post is checked in for Porzingis. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Post. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Post has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Allen. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Here's Podziemski. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
With the drive, and Allen with the slam.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Yep, it counts. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Post. And again, no good by Golden State. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Payton's shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Bryant outside, pass to Merrill. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 18 to the inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Schroeder passes to Allen. No good with the layup. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Payton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Fires it up. Allen with another miss. The Warriors shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Trying to get something going. And the Warriors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Schroeder finds Allen. Back to Schroeder. Allen left side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Allen's got his third basket of the night.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Warriors trail by 20. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Schroeder, and the jumper falls for him. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Goes up on the top of the key, and Post gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Harden, Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Moody's shot is off. Cavaliers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Curry. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And it's Butler missing. Cleveland leading by 16. Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Wade. Shoots the 3. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 23 points. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Wade a screen on Curry. Now Mobley. Butler with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one drops.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the 3 misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Wade fires. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 14. Stephen Curry, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Good!
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Curry fires. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Outside Mobley, fires the 3. The shot is off. Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. 18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden outside, from deep. Down he goes for 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Puts it up. It's in. His shot is pure. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Wade, and he jams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Butler nails the jumper. And here are the Cavaliers. They led the game at one point by 20. Harden outside. Here's Strus. From outside, it's off target. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hello, basketball fan. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA. You got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Jimmy Butler, and Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Elbow shot, count it.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Shepherd. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Thompson with a screen. Releases. Durant's shot is off. Here's Golden State, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They get it back. And here is Thompson. Durant with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Butler. Moody from outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. They need this. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Thompson passes to Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Over Butler. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Warriors lead by 5. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. He's got 10.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Durant with the bucket.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Left side Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Screen by Durant.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.30 seconds left in the first. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Okogie. Santos pulls it in.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And the basket by Curry.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at small forward. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threats. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Golden State. Here's Smith, and he buries his first look.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. And here's Shepard for 3. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Ooh, it's stolen away. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry, he's open. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 23 points in the game. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry draws the double. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry with the take. Shoots over Shepard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Butler. Rockets with a rebound. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Curry. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant against Butler. Durant looking around. And Houston, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Smith with a screen on Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Durant with another miss. On the wing, Curry. He has 29 now. Count the basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Shepard for 3. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Thompson. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green's checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Thompson. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Tries the spin move. Shoots a fadeaway. Horford pulls it in. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 10-point lead. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Nice shot by Durant.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Curry. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Durant. On the take, Durant, and he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
VanVleet against Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Moody. Can't hit that one. Eason with some nice D. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Şengün passes to Green. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And Bajemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. To the inside. Here's Horford. That one's off. Still out of sync. Rockets trail by 4. VanVleet scanning the floor. Green, a screen. VanVleet outside. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. VanVleet misses. The Warriors lead by 4. To the middle. And stolen by Green. And he's all alone. It's Eason with the jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Bajemski. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Green. Here's Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Not only a likable guy on the floor, but Gary Payton II makes his presence felt in the community too, Richard.
That's true. GP won the 2022 Bob Lanier Community Assist Award. Dyslexia awareness is an important cause for him, and he's done great work.
Durant for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Payton. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Durant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's hauled in by Houston. Houston with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Şengün, defended by Pajemski. Green, a screen. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Horford with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. Fires for 3. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 33 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he converts the layup. Curry's got 35.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Moody. Got a piece of it. Now here's Thompson. Smith against Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Again, the Warriors score. Rockets trail by 6. Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit it.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Curry. From about 16. Oh, it's off. Rockets trail by 9. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. For 3. Butler rips down the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Curry against Smith. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Durant buries it from outside.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Curry against Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Now Butler. Now Porzingis. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like that. Almost too wide open.
Smith with a screen on Butler. From downtown. Curry there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Moody! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Butler against Durant. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Golden State with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc. The putback. Smith goes up again. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry with it. From deep three-point range. Count it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
How about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three spot. It's stolen by Edwards. For the finish. And finished up by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Back to Mobley. And here's Harden. Now here's Mobley. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. We're about 1 minute into the first. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Mobley a screen on McDaniel. Good on the shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now Gobert following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Mobley outside. It's up a three. Harden kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. That's good from 17 feet away.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Edwards passes to Randall. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now DiVincenzo, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Strus. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Timberwolves now. They lead by 7. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. A three for DiVincenzo. The second effort. Gobert finds McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Mobley. No good with the triple. Timberwolves lead by 7. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Randall grabs the board.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Randall a screen on Mitchell. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Mitchell gets it inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2-hand and down.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Gobert. Shoots over Mobley. The Second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Mobley. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Minnesota. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Edwards looking it over. Randle with a screen for Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Harden. Harden attacking. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Randle. Here is Edwards. It's stolen by Strus. Wade with it. Out defended by Randle. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Flying in, it's Edwards. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the basket by Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden dishes to Mobley. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Strus. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. McDaniels got his first bucket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. We're taking a bunch of shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Joe Ingles. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. Mobley kicks to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. High post try. Hits the front of the rim and out. Timberwolves trail. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The 19-footer is on the money. Harden's got 9 points.
And the lefty Harden is confident shooting from anywhere. Lethal with that jump shot. Whether he's open or well guarded, he gets the job done.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Schroeder following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. It's stolen by Schroeder. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Timberwolves on defense. Pass to Allen from 18 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Ingles. Highland passes to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Bryant looking it over. Allen with the screen for Bryant. Allen outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Shannon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Stolen by Highland. It's rebounded by Schroeder. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Highland with it. Reed with a screen for Highland. And the wide open shot from Reed. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And Reed throws it down.
Saving that trip. Naz Reid turning a miss into a bucket.
Pass to Allen. Bryant outside. Here's Schroeder. That 3 off the mark. For 3, Edwards. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. But Timberwolves on top, leading by 3. We'll get right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And then Wade slams it in.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's the drive. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer is right on target. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And another miss by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the dunk.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Mobley. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wade outside. Harden. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Edwards. Wade rips down the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender, looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, You just kind of expect them to knock them down.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Knocks down the three.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Now Harden takes the three. That one misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Drops in the tray.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Cavaliers trail by 21.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The drive by Mitchell. Minnesota's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Reed misses. Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And that one is good.
Assisted by Evan Mobley.
Here's McDaniels. Puts up the three. Not gonna go. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Tips it up. Wade outside for three. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Now Wade. He drills the three.
Three-pointer.
DiVincenzo. The response triple. Answers back. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone. Oh.
I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Durant surveying the D. No good with the triple. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Here's Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Smith with the rebound. Here's Shepard. The three from Thompson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Going inside, the kick to Durant. And the three off target. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Back to Edwards. The rebound by Shepard.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Smith against Randall. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Thompson. Counted from distance.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Shepard. DiVincenzo covering. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard, guarded by Edwards. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Houston leading by 4. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a streak.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4-3. Durant's shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Here's Okogie. Takes the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Launches the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Smith. Thompson, a screen on Gobert. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. An open look for Durant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Free throw line jumper. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 8.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Shepard. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Back to Smith. Thompson left side. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Offensive rebound. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Edwards. 1:50 left in the second period. Inside, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Okogie. Still without a bucket. Randall outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Gobert inside. Defended by Thompson. Gobert no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Over Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Puts up a 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. And Houston has possession. The 3, Durant. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Green. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got himself on the board with a 3 there. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the inside. Reed. That one falls. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Green missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And stolen by Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Highland. The three is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Houston working the ball around. Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Reed. Back to Highland. Reed sets a screen. Cash money on the open jump shot. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Shepard. And he drives in. Outside for Green. Pass to Okogie. And here is Green. Shot clock at 6. And here's Shepard for three. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Or something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Eason.
Eason taking 2 shots.
Eason hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-5 run. To the left side wing. Highland's got space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Highland, the pass to Reed. From deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Highland. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 13. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And Highland good for 3. Highland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for three. Oh, and Reed with a block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Edwards looking it over. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Houston. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Minnesota leading by 13. Outside Edwards. McDaniels against Durant. Shakes him. And there's the play by McDaniels inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Reed for 3. They get it back, and they get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Randall outside. There's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Okogie. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Eason.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays a game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Now Reed. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Randall. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Randall. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Smith. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Durant against Reed. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he can't jam it home. Thompson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reid.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards misses the three. And Houston has possession. Durant, it's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Let's meet the first.
Great week. Got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the three. Just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. Back to Moody. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Moody. Curry on the wing. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Phillips. The three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Curry passes to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Here's Phillips. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Here's Curry. That misses off the back.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here's Curry after the basket by Minnesota. No dice from the high post. Here's Phillips, guarded by Curry. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Phillips. A miss that time would have put him up. The Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Count the basket. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Gobert. Kept alive. Tries again. Nice D from Porzingis.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Back to McDaniel. There's the pick. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shot, high post. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. A control from outside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler dishes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
To stop the run. A putback. Left side Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he makes that one.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 6. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Minnesota. Curry against McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that easy.
Warriors trail by 8. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
McDaniels against Curry. High post shot. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Gets a hand on it, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 8. Here's Phillips. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Again, Curry missing. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. And Phillips gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And again, no good by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Santos. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Butler with the steal. Here's Moody. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves leading by 13. Has to Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
To the left wing. Here's Phillips. He's got 5. Connects from three-point range. Phillips has got 8 here in the quarter. Curry looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. Curry with the bucket. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
They've got Dosunmu. Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Highland. Green with a screen for Payton. Up again. Goes up again. And Green puts it in. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Warriors trail by 16. Staying hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Another miss by Minnesota. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Timberwolves leading by 16 from deep Ingles. They get it again. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. The wide open look here for Highland. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Green missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Reed the pass to Shannon. Here's Highland. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Horford. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Puts up a deep 3. Shannon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Melton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the Warriors miss again. The Timberwolves have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. With the putback, Podziemski grabs the board. It's tipped. Inside. Here's Highland. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 21. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Dosunmu with it. Now Payton defending. There's the three. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Shannon. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Highland. From outside, off the mark. Payton looking it over. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Here's Highland. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Reed misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now, Highland. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast breaks.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Minnesota leading by 17. Reed against Porzingis. Doesn't get that one. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Here's Curry. The free ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Highland. There's the jumper. Nice one. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Curry fires. And he hits from 17.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Let's lose a 3. Butler with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And here's the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis against Reed. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Reed. He get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry. The 3 doesn't go. The Timberwolves shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Reed. Shoots the 3. And it misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And he gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Count it! Nails it from 14. Island with it. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Oh, man, this... Could be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Mobley, right side. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. There's a screen. He drops it from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Pass to Wade. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Now here's Curry. From deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Strus with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Wade.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Curry against Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Curry against Mitchell. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Over Moody. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Curry against Mitchell. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Wade.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The Warriors lead by 4. Moody passes to Curry. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. Now Mobley. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From the top of the key, Curry, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And he makes it.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 8 points. The Warriors lead by 4, and Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And Mobley throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Strus. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Curry against Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Again! Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Mobley on a screen. Fires top of the key. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Warriors lead by 8. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
The 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Wade. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 35.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
52 seconds left in the second. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Here's Mitchell. And there's the screen. Back to Wade. To the middle. Mobley down low. Working on Porzingis. Mobley, no good. Curry with it. Give him 35. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. No good on the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Poke loose. Stolen by Melton. Payton against Strus. Payton, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 12. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Allen. Here's Schroeder. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Pajemski. Down low. Horford can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Schroeder. Takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside. Out to Horford. All alone. Schroeder with a rebound.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
A shot by Merrill, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Payton attacking. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant.
2 minutes remaining.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Outside Pajemski. Shoots over Schroeder. Nice shot from the wing. Pajemski's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, lots of effort by Allen to expand his range. Nice shot there from Jared.
Melton. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Now here's Pajemski, covered by Schroeder. Green with a screen on Schroeder. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Cavaliers trail by 10. Bryant, a screen on Melton. Merrill passes to Bryant. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Peyton. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Now here's Podziemski, covered by Schroeder. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Horford. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Warriors ahead. They're up by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And Mobley gets it to go.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Mitchell against Curry. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Takes a 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Curry! And he nails it!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry fires! He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 14. From 18 feet, he knocks down the jumper.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Mitchell! 17-footer is in. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Cleared away by Mobley. And they're pushing it up from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry! He just drills it from way back. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Golden State. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Curry fires. Cleared away by Mobley. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big mark. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Jabari Smith is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 2. VanVleet looking around. Smith sets the pick for VanVleet. Durant in the corner. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Butler, a screen on VanVleet. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry outside. Carries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And VanVleet, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porzingis can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Deflects the pass. Out to Smith. Left Trey. And another three for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Okogie. Houston's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. Shepard with the ball. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
.132 left to play in the first quarter. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Screen by Durant. Over Butler. Durant, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Moody. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Out to Smith. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Shoots over Van Vliet. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. Out to the wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Butler's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Van Vliet passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. Here's Santos. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Down low. Now the Warriors moving it up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Shepard. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 7. It's Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Smith. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Baseline try, and the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Shepard. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Van Vliet passes to Shepard. Here's Okogie. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep. And it's Shepard missing. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Santos. Butler kicks to Curry. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fades away. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
To the right side. Santos, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Now Shepard. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Picked up by Shepard. Tries from 10. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Outside, KD. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. Butler. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 7. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. Horford kicks to Melton. Back to Horford. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Okogie, right wing. Eason finds Adams. Pass to Okogie. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Smooth.
Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Melton feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Adams in the high post, working on Horford. Okogie, the pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Inside, Podziemski finds Green. Now Podziemski. Green in the post. He's against Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Horford.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to Adams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Podziemski with it. He has yet to score. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Payton against Easton. To the middle. Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Green. Horford in the post. And a dunk by Horford.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Shot by Easton. No good. Warriors leading by 9. They kick it out to Green. A 3-ball. Rebound by Jeff Green. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Eason down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Adams, the pass to Okogie. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .106 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Podziemski to the paint. Horford kicks to Payton. Horford against Adams. Horford no luck. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Okogie. Pass to Adams. Over in the corner, Shepard. Left side, Adams. Just 5 to shoot. And the turnover again by Houston. Here's Podziemski. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Okogie. Green with the screen on Payton. Okogie for 3. That one misses. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State with a 9-point lead. We've got Butler. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Driving inside. Okogie misses.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Beyond the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Rockets trail by 15. Van Vliet with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. He gets that one.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Now here's Curry. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Van Vliet sets the pick for Smith. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 15. Inside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Butler on the way. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Missed on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Stephen Curry. The 3 is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's in there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here is Curry. The 15-footer. First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Tate, he's checked in for Shepherd. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Smith. Launches it. That one is off. Spiked away. It's tipped. Going inside. Now Porzingis. That does not go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry against Tate. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They double-team Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 11. And good that time. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
It's good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
From way back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Welcome to 2K Sports Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wade, 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley knocks down the triple.
But how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Mobley with it. Randall's in his pocket. Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade, the pass to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus finds Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Here's Wade. Here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Gobert. They trail by 11. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
McDaniels with the big answer.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Mitchell against Gobert. Strus with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. From deep three-point range. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Again, the miss by Mitchell. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Shoots. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between his scoring and rebounding. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Mobley, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. That puts him in the lead. McDaniels got 11.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. There's the screen. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, stolen by Harden. Left side Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Out to Mobley to halt the run. Wade controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him
credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Mobley on a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Gobert inside. Defended by Harden. Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. Edwards on target.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley finds Harden. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Mobley outside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Minnesota in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Gobert. For 3, Randall. Offensive rebound. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offense.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2, and will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up their shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Pass to Merrill, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Shannon. Pilot, the pass to Reed. For 3. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Tyson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota shooting only 42% to the paint. Here's Highland. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reed sets a screen. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Highland's got his second bucket on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland again missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Reed for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, he tries a 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Highland with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Reed. The shot that time not on target. The Cavs have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. The shot by Merrill, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Highland. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Allen. Finished off the break.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Here's Reed. The Cavaliers pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Allen finds Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Reed. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Reed for 3. That shot off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
From the wing, the putback. It's good on the putback. Shannon's got his first 2 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Minnesota leading by 8. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 6.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Allen a screen. Here's Schroeder. Cleveland again missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Highland attacks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Allen can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Nas Reed, Bones Highland out there with Dasumu. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Highland. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
On the wing, Ingles. Back to Highland. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Reed, good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
From deep, Mobley. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota leading by 11. On the wing, Ingles. Right side, Reed. He shoots. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Strus. The triple drops.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No good from 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mobley fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Highland. The drive. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Reed, it's money from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to throw it down.
Oh, wow. Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
The 3 is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall inside. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. He's off from 3. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now Edwards. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gobert. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's DiVincenzo. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
McDaniels against Van Vliet. Durant the pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Good work defensively by KD.
Oh, that's a chip. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Pulls up, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant, from past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Van Vliet with a screen on McDaniel. Pass to Okogie. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
DiVincenzo with it. The three. Tips it, but no good. The Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here is DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Shepard. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Shepard's got his second basket.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 5. Right side Durant. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses in close. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Shoots over McDaniel. Shot's good by Durant. He's got 13.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And finished off by Gobert.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Durant, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Houston moving the ball around. Screen by Smith. Pass to Shepard. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 10. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. To Van Vliet, launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Takes it inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Gobert. Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. Gobert the pass to Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Smith outside. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Shepard the pass to Van Vliet. Houston needs to get a shot. And Durant launches from deep. Another miss by Houston.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Durant with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Stolen by Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Over in the corner, Shepard. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Van Vliet outside. Here's Shepard. Edwards with the block. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Green is up there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Ingles with the extra effort.
See, I think you want more of this from Joe Ingles. He has the size and length to keep plays alive.
Down low. Using his length inside. Durant. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And the second free throw, good. The Rockets leading. Van Vliet outside. Over to the wing. Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good on the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Bones Highland causing a little havoc in the lane. He'll get to the free throw line.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Highland. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. To the wing right side. Houston gets a wide open look. Durant raising up.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Van Vliet wide open. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Reed finds Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Van Vliet against Highland. Green with a screen on Highland. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And it's Ingles off the drop. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
What a shot by Durant!
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's Green with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Outside, Kevin Durant. Pass to Ingles. The wide open look here for Highland. Another miss by Minnesota.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
For 3, Highland misses.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Van Vliet finds KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Ingles with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Reed. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shannon passes to Reed. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Durant launches from deep. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Offensively, this has been his best. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Pass to Smith. Houston moving it around. KD, a screen on McDaniel. Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 42 in the game. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Randall dishes to Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
KD, a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards drives in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. Stolen by McDaniel. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Reed Sheffield. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
5 on the clock. Shepard the pass to KD. Now Van Vliet lets it go from deep. No good from Durant.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And yeah, it's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Durant fires from 18. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
DiVincenzo. Gobert. He parachutes in for the putback.
This guy's so dangerous on the offensive glass, and you love to see it jam it home and leave no doubt.
Outside Durant. From 15 feet away. Can't get it to go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. Gobert with the block. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And it misses.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Oh, what a play inside.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And down goes the three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
They really had it going, guys. offense propelled him.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Smith sets the pick for Shepard. He takes it in. Stolen by McDaniel. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gobert, the screen. And he drains the J. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kevin Durant. And he does not hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Van Vliet fires. So Houston wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Curry against DiVincenzo. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
The BA, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Picked by Gobert, puts up a 3. McDaniels can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Moody. Here's Santos. McDaniels covering. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Gobert. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
It's Edwards on the wing. Moody defends. Gobert passes to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. A shot from the high post. Curry, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Daniels. Randall on the screen from behind the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 13.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Randall, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't get the first one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Gobert with it. Working on Porzingis. Gobert, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Goes up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Curry. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside McDaniels. The long distance three is buried.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Here's Santos. McDaniels covering. Here's Butler. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 2, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Top of the key. Curry, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to connect.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry passes to Butler. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. And Gobert showing some mobility.
Well, you better stop Gobert before he gets to the rim. That's a runaway train.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Moody. 4-3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He shoots. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Edwards for 3. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got 6 points.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Gobert passes to Randall. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Moody. Well, the Warriors shooting just 42% so far in the game. Up again. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Looking to end this cold spell. DiVincenzo can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 4. Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
Butler hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Santos. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. Yeah, thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at small forward. Highland, it's good from the top of the key. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski. Reid with the rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. Dosunmu, the pass to Reid. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's Highland. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Melton. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Shannon. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Horford, left side. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Outside, Ingles. Over Green. Minnesota again missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Back to Dosunmu. Here's Reid. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Podziemski with it. Picked up by Reid. Count it. Podziemski's got his first bucket in this one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Highland, the pass to Reid. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Payton. Horford against Ingles. Horford inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Payton finds Horford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Reid, good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Melton. Tight defense on him. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
When Horford has the ball, he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
Dosunmu for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Open shot by Melton, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Dosunmu, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For the lead, and Payton, here we go. Pass to Horford. Banked it in off the glass. Horford's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That three's off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pajemski. Three-pointer, no good. And they're running. Here's Highland. Ingles. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Ingles got his first points of the night.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Curry. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The three from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 25 points in the game. The three, DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
The three, DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Moody passes to Butler. The three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels finds Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. With the teardrop. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's. DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Tries to break his ice. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Gobert.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Edwards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Up top, Gobert to take the lead. Gobert working inside.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
DiVincenzo, the three is in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Curry against Edwards. Curry looking it over. Butler, 4 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Randall rips down the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Another chance from downtown. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, it's kept alive from Minnesota. Gobert. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Moody penetrating.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Now Randall from deep. Curry there for the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Edwards. Gobert goes again. And that's money on the layup.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Curry fires. Yes, sir!
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a
All right.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that start.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Porzingis, and it's Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mobley, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mitchell against Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Curry against Mitchell. Fires top of the key. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. 20 feet out. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Warriors. Over Mitchell. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of them.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Wade. It's picked off. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Santos. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The shot by Curry, no good. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Curry's got 6 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
For 3, Mitchell drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Basket good. He has 5.
Creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And good that time. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. A floater. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Golden State's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. To the inside. Stolen by Wade. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got 11.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward spot.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wade gets the bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Mitchell against Curry. Curry buries the three-shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And it's Wade penetrating, and he gets it to go. 8 points for Wade.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mitchell is double. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Wade passes to Merrill. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Butler in the corner. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Warriors trail by 10. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here comes Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Again, Mitchell missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Wade a screen on Curry. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. Wade out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by Wade, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. It's Curry outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 22 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
On its way from Curry for two. Another miss by Curry.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Wade dishes to Mobley. Wade a screen on Porzingis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis is... And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Dan Gregg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Podziemski's shot is good.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 15. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
To the middle. Poked away. 3-on-3. Melton passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pulls up, high post. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And finish off by Bryant.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Warriors shooting it pretty sorry. 29% for the floor here. Here's Podziemski. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Free throw good, Podziemski. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Harden inside the three-point line. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Harden, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Ellis for three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. 35 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Green. Fader on the way. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Schroeder finds Bryant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Horford no luck. Schroeder outside. Harden left side for the three. Good work defensively by Horford. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II, DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford, and it's Green in at the power forward position.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Horford inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Horford's got his first points of the night. Here's Mobley. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski. That one bounces around and comes back out. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Horford.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Curry. From the high post, he drills it.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Mitchell looking it over. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Moody. Curry against Strus. 3-pointer. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Al Mobley for 3. It's off.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Mitchell against Curry. 3. Good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Mitchell! And he hits from 17.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Stephen Curry! And he hits from 17.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again.
And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Releases from 15. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 10. Fires the three. And it doesn't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Warriors trail by 8. Up top, Curry, covered by Mitchell, and they pick up the 2.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 18 feet away. Does not go. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Curry fires. Mobley there for the rebound. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Green from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The 3 goes down.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Max Strus. 1 shot.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Now, here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Curry outside, stolen away. The long shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the three. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
6 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And here's Shepard for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry looking it over. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Santos. And here's Moody. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
To the inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
So it's the Rockets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 9.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Down low. Here's Shepherd. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
From deep three-point land. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Butler on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Okogie. Pulls up. Smith no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Butler can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Okogie. Santos pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Van Vliet with a screen on Porzingis. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Lets it go from 11. The shot comes out. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the charts.
Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And he gets the bucket. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Smith outside. Pass to Shepherd. Lets the 3 fly. Outside Curry. From 17. And again, it's Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Here's Durant. Butler covering. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing, right side. Pass to Santos. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Now Porzingis. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Smith. Here's Okogie. No made baskets yet. Here's Shepard. To the paint. Here's Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Brian, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get...
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! What a creative slam, Pop Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Outside Durant, from the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Curry. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Durant. Step back and fire. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Butler with a steal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Santos, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Butler on the wing. Curry. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And it's all tied up. Durant's got 20 points. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Get ready, folks. Amazing stunts from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Green. And it's Payton in at the 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green's checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Shepard. And it's Amin Thompson in for Okogie. Well, the Warriors shooting 52% from the floor so far. Horford against Durant. And here's Pajemski. He's scoreless. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Horford with a steal. Green, the pass to Payton. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Horford, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Durant against Horford. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside, here's Horford. Nice D from Durant.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. Horford. Eason pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Green with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Podziemski. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
It's both from the stripe. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Now Durant. Horford covering. Back to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And that's 28 points for Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Horford. And here is Green. Green covering. Outside Podziemski. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Horford. Outside Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off. On the break. Melton passes to Horford. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. It could go. That shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Okogie comes in for Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in for Fred Van Vliet. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Shoots over Shepard. Misses off the left iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Eason, pass to Durant. Butler with a steal. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Durant. The finish! And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Operating inside. Porzingis.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Durant to take the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Shepard. Eason outside. Here's Durant for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Oh, deflected. Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Now Butler fires the 3. Now Curry. Left side Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Another chance. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Tries yet again. Oh, Butler, what a dunk.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Smith outside. Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now Durant. From 13 feet. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Santos. Guarded by Durant. Curry fires. Porzingis just in time with the putback.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Porzingis on the double team. Outside Eason. Picked by Smith. Floats one up, and there's the layup. Good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Shoots a 3. Eason rips down the board. The free ball is down.
He was no stranger to big buckets in college, and Shepard letting it fly there in a big spot.
Butler. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
They say, thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
He got it. Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry. And so the Warriors take the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Merrill. Banked in off the glass. Merrill's got his team on the board to start the game for Cleveland.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell finds Wade. There's a screen. It's deflected. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. Buries the 7-footer. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Merrill. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And Merrill has it in the corner. That three off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Randall a screen on Mitchell. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Pass to Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Here's Randall. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now, here's Mobley. Shot to stop the run. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards' shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Mitchell with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Hits it from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Wade, that time on the assist by Mitchell.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Wade, a screen on Gobert. Out to Wade. Here's the three. Minnesota with the rebound. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 5 now.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shoot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Wade outside. Mill with the ball. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Merrill on the wing. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Wade surveying the D. Pass to Merrill. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Merrill's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo for 3. Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 18. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Donte DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Wade left side. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pushing it up. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
The Timberwolves another fast break chance here. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 20-3 run. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. For 3, Edwards. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wade has the open look. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. A shot by McDaniels, no good. From outside the arc, and it's Max Strus with the 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Donte DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Shannon. Offline with his 3. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Highland.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Near the 3-point line, it's Wade, and the wing jumper offline. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The 3. Shannon, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Reed against Bryant, and here's Ingles outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed against Bryant. Back to Allen. And he drives in. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Here's Shannon. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
1:14 left here in the third quarter. Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Tomlin. Allen against Reed. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Highland's shot is good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Merrill off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Dosunmu's shot is off, and the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep Ingles. No good on that one. And so it's Minnesota cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down. Stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Harden. We've got Joe Ingles. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Ingles with a screen on Strus. Shannon, no good. Now Cleveland shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Cleveland.
What a bomb from Mitchell. Going off his range there.
Reed gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires, high post. No good, shot missing. Minnesota leading by 22. Here's Dosunmu. Off target from outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingles. Here's Shannon. Beyond the arc. Reed misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Wade. Harden looking it over. Wade outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mitchell against Highland. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Highland trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mobley outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Reed. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Ingles. And it's Wade penetrating. Mitchell finds Strus. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the thing.
Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade outside from deep. Mobley. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by McDaniels.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
DiVincenzo. No good from three. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mobley. Throws it down. What an assist!
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Harden. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. And Minnesota has possession. It's Randall. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, what a finish!
Daniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Edwards. It's good. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Rockets. For Minnesota, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Rockets, T-Wolves is up next. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. They've got Kevin Durant. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Van Vliet in at the 3 slot. And for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Durant's shot is off. Now here's DiVincenzo, tightly guarded, and here's Edwards outside, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McDaniels against Van Vliet, and the shot goes.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
The kick out to Van Vliet, fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Smith. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Shepard. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Durant's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
To the middle. Randall with a steal. 16 feet out, and there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Smith outside. Durant finds Smith. Van Vliet outside. McDaniels with a steal. 3 on 3. Edwards for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
McDaniels can't hit. Rockets trail by 15. To the inside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Smith with a screen on Randall. The deep 3 from Durant. Houston with another miss. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 20-3 run. McDaniels from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So might as well keep feeding the big man.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rockets trail by 18. Here's Van Vliet. Randall pulls down the board. Right side McDaniels. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Fred Van Vliet out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. And Durant gets it to go.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith, to the paint. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Fires it. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Shot from the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 8.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. No good on the quick 3. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Okogie. Off the mark there with a 3. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For 3, Randall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
It's never easy to keep Gobert off the glass. Soars over the defense for the putback jam.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Shepherd. Can they get it? Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Durant surveying the D. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Minnesota delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Over to the wing. Eason with room. Here's Adams. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Minnesota shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. An open look for Reid. The rebound by Shepard.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. From the high post. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ingles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Ingles.
What you love about Joe Ingles is he's going to give you a little bit of everything. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and he can guard. Whatever you need, he's going to bring it.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Reid sets a screen. Eason with a steal. Pass to Shepard. Outside Eason. Now here's Green. Back to Eason. Here's Okogie. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, money from the corner. The more of those shots Okogie hits, the more time he's going to spend on the floor.
Reid for 3. Minnesota again missing. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Reid with a basket on the assist by Highland. Reid's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Green. Eason finds Green. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Fades back. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Highland, the pass to Reid. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Buries it from 3. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Takes the 3. Kept alive. A slam dunk by Reid.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 15.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Reid. The putback. Pass to Shannon. Now Highland. And here's Reid. Green covering. Back comes Houston in transition. Second chance shot. Here's Shepard. Stolen. Outside, Ingles. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason finds Green. Back to Eason. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reid with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Shannon. Nails it from 3. Shannon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
The Timberwolves shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Reid can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Left side, Green. Pass to Eason. And That one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Yes, it's good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The Sunmu for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The T-Wolves on top, running away with it. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the center position. For three, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Durant's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
McDaniels from long range. VanVleet with some nice D. The Rockets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
For three, Durant. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Rockets trail by 21. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Outside, DiVincenzo for three. Randall drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 22. McDaniels from long range hits a three-pointer.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Launches it from deep. Outside for Randall. There's the three. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Shepard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards outside. Durant pulls it in. Well, the Rockets shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. The Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 45%. Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Lots of room. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 assists in the game to stop the run. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 29.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Edwards finds Gobert. Wide open look. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Smith against Gobert. McDaniels. Durant pulls it in. A deep three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, this is an aspect of his game that Josh Okogie continues to hone and refine. If he can get that jumper working, look out.
Now DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
I'm here now with Rudy Gobert.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.